been playing this a while ago, but I haven't. But yeah, I'm on it now, and I'm playing Ultimate Team, and yeah, here we go. Don't do this. Definitely would taking him. I wonder if I get to choose one. Yep, you only get to choose one. Yeah, he's better. Let's go. Who's this guy? He looks actually sweet. I'm definitely going to like. Bro, I just. Yeah, I'm gonna record him as a promo. Sorry, bro, I just got you, but I'm promoting this guy now. Wide receiver. I should. Oh, he's good, but I don't know if he's. Let's see if he's better than the other dude. And then my Jaden Billard. So his jumping is 3 off. His basically everything 3 off, 1 off. Run is everything's 1 off. So I'm just gonna keep. He has all 80. He has 81, 80, 81, 80. So he's better than Jaden Billard one is. Yep. I'm using buddy. Tight end. Let's go. Is he? Just compare him and tear him. Yeah, there's no difference. He's being promoted. Alright, so catching is 5 off. Everything else is better than that, so. Ooh. Ooh, LSU, my boy. DT, let's compare them. Yeah, it's better everything. Holy shit. Ooh. Wide receiver. My boy. Oh yeah, he's definitely. I think it's like the best pack I got. Or well, because probably the first pack I got. But like, oh, so 79 and 79. Everything else is. So his speed is a little bit is up there, but in acceleration, but that's basically it. I'm just gonna keep the one I got for right now. Should I do another 9? Might do another. I'm just gonna do one more. Let's see what I get. Do this one first. 83 wide receiver. Ooh. 87 CB. 82 wide receiver. I think it's the same thing. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. So the best choice is this one. Oh, maybe. Dang, not even close. Not even close. I'm still have it in deck though. Alright. CB. Ooh. Bro, why can I not? Why am I getting all these CBs? I thought it was gonna be another pro. I'm over here getting all the CBs. DT, but I'm probably not gonna be able to use him. Bro. Or maybe, nah, maybe, because I didn't know he was 85. I thought he was higher. Actually, I'm going to use him. Sorry, my boy, but I'm losing Lawrence. Dexterman, Dexter's Dex. Yeah, he's getting put on. I ranked up over 5 overall levels. It was at 75 when I first started. Now I'm at 80. And the only thing I've been doing is open packs. Know about this one, bro. CB, I think I got it. Yeah, I already got a better, higher CB than. I'm on the actually. I'll keep him in for now. I don't know if. Because I'm gonna try to. MLB. Acceleration by 6. 2. So 6 and 2. So his acceleration's a little bit down, but everything else is up there. And his tackle's down by 2. I think I'll be good with him. I want to add him to the thing. Add him in the lineup. LT, I think I already got a good LT. I don't know though, I'm not gonna say anything until I see him. Nope, I don't. Oh. Damn, brother. I don't mention it's got overtaken. Bro's got overtaken by Spoomer. Oh my god, how many DTs I'm gonna get, bro? Sorry, but like this is getting out of hand. I could probably put them in different sets and different roles. That would probably be sweet. But other than that, I don't know what to use them for. Oh my god, another DT. I already know what I'm gonna do. I'm not doing it. I already got a tight end. That's better than him. I already know for sure because. Yeah. Alright, I'm not getting no more because I'm just wasting packs. Or try to get one more to even it out. Nah, I'm not risking it. I'm good. I'm just gonna wait. I already have. You're kidding me, right? Nope. Maybe. Nope. 21,700 training. 30 training. That's insane. Nope. Because I already got bro, I just got the best one from them. Ah, Kimmy, you have this guy, bro. So what is the training on this guy? 13,000 in third, bro. Can't do nothing with him. Can't do nothing with him. Bro, it's the same fucking people. It's the same people, bro. Oh, do I have to pick one? Oh, that's why, okay. Well, which one is better than all of them? I'm maybe being retarded, I don't know. 80, 80, 78, 80, I don't know. I'm gonna do him because he's a part of the Buckeyes. There, that's why I was doing that. I'm like, what's going on? Why is it... Ooh. Roll back. LB. Roll back. Roll back on linebacker. Alright, I had to pick one. I can't pick all. Alright, he's up there. He's goated. So I'm gonna have to pick him. Or I'm gonna check into whoever I don't got for this one. 90, 93. He's still better than him. Picks remaining this round 2. Okay, I can pick 2. Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good. So I have to pick... Alright, 95 or 90... 93. So which one's better? I can't compare them because I don't have them both. So 93 tackle, 89, 94, 85. So what? Oh, there's one stop for pass coverage. Oh, they're different roles, but they go to the same thing. This makes plenty of nonsense. Okay. So his hit power is insane. So he has 94 speed, acceleration 92, and his hit power is 92. His tackling is up there. His play range, I'm gonna have to pick this guy for it because definitely picking him. And his acceleration's all the way up. Or not acceleration, it's all his bars all the way up against him. All his stuff is all the way up against him. So I don't know, bro. I don't. So let me compare them with these ones. Okay, 88, 87, 91, 93, 85, 94. I'm not gonna remember that. Oh my god, I don't know what. Hold on, I can probably just pick. Okay, hold on. So it's 88, 87, 91, 93, 85. So I'm just gonna do him. Try these again. Alright, is it his... No. Nicholas Singer. Is it the same... It is the same person. What? It's the same person. It's literally the same person. But with a different calling card on the back. I might get him just for GP. Yeah, I'm just going to do... Should I just do this one? I want... Bro, if it wasn't for catching... So, he's up by 1, up by 1, up by 1, up by 9 on this one. He's up by 2, up by 1, up by 1. So, it's basically not worth getting this one because he has a better advantage. He's just up by 1 on everything except for that, and that's 9. And the 9 one is already the one I already got, so I don't really need that. And on top of that, for this one, I could probably use him in the later one. Say if he gets injured, the one I'm using right now, if he gets injured, I can use this as my backup. Because he's still up there. Like, he's up there, but he's up there by, like, -10 on almost on everything. But he's still up there, so I'm going to use this guy. He's a center. Alright, I might use him for a center. Yeah, I'm gonna probably use him. I might get him, depending on what's going on with this one. Lob. Alright, I have to look for an LOLB one. Never mind. It's right there, yeah, never mind. His strength is 2 over. Everything else is either it's the same or Briggs got him. So, yeah, I'm not getting him. Quarterback. 93 fucking quarterback. Oh, never mind. This guy, his play action's good, but it's by 7. Everything else is up by 2, and everything else is on this guy's side, so I'm not getting him. Whoa, that's sick. RT? Hey, brother. Alright, I'm clicking this guy, bro. This guy's actually good. It's either him or him. Which one do you pick? I'm picking this guy. Yes, sir. Oh, I can pick more? I didn't know I can pick 2. I got 15 more packs to go to. Dang, I didn't know it's already. I'm gonna do balanced. Yeah. His ass. Ass. No. No. Trash. No. Nope. Mm-mm. 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 Nope. Am I using him as a kicker? I'm gonna do balance for this one too. No. Actually, I think Perlin. I'm just gonna compare them real quick. Oh, CB, yeah. I keep on forgetting this guy's CB. Tackle is 4 over for Mac. Everything else is by Blackburn's side, so just roll it up, make him go bye-bye. Let's get him. Get him zoned in. Nope, not using him. Bro, there's a lot of Jadens up in here, bro. Nope. No, I just got that one guy from SS. Nope. I could probably use him. Oh, never mind. What am I thinking, bro? Hold on. MLB. Yeah, never mind. Bro's gonna get cooked if he tries to compare to him. Lino. No. No. I don't know. I forget if I got a good one for this role. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, I need to start thinking, bro. MLB is that dude. I don't know why I'm keep on not thinking that. Dude, I just did one for this dude, bro. I don't know. My mindset's off the hook today. No, not Super CB. Punt, kicker, and puncher. I could probably use him. Compare. Let's see where this man's at. Speed 65. That's 5 over. 2 over for the acceleration. 62. So 2 over, 1 over, 1 over. So yeah, I'm clicking more. I'm picking Newkister. Caden Newkister. Roll back. No. Actually, I used I think I don't know. I know I got one, but I don't know if I got the roll back. 72, 79. This guy's better. Okay. Welcome to Season 4. The CFB season is coming to its peak. Explore the season's content to earn trophies recommendable and in the store. Or if you're brave enough, claim the Tower of Valor over in challenges to earn exclusive players. Bro, I think this is old news, bro, because I think it's like season something old. Like, I don't know what season it is right now, but I know for sure it's on Season 4, unless I'm tripping. Super Pro Week Pack. Ooh. National Championship token. Okay. Oh, I get more tokens. Oh my god. I think it's all the tokens. I think, yeah. So, what I get from this quick sell? Yeah. Get 500 from these. In all, I get 500, I think. That's 200 right there. 3, that's 400. Never mind, 400. Dang, I got 11 more packs. This is insane. Alright, yeah, game coverage. Let's do it. I can equip it. Why can't I equip this? Okay. Actually, I'm gonna lock it in so I can't do nothing to it. Walk to the Legends, unlock your favorite champion players by collecting weaker versions and trading them up to become more powerful. Oh, that's what's up. Okay. Nice tip. Whoa. Quarterback 97? Oh, you made it to the graduations. Thanks for your hard work over the past year as we prepare to move on to college University 26. Why don't you take a look around the campus one last time? Take a look around the campus one last time. Take a look around and stay tuned. There will be more to find as the days go on. Yeah, see, I'm out here in the lake pack right now. Alright, compare, where am I at? Darnold is 3 by 3, but I said. Alright, I'm using him. Yes, sir. Roll 99 overall is insane. Bro, this man's about to be cooking. It's graduation time and I'm so proud of everyone, but something seems weird with the first release of Graduates. Maybe you can unscramble what seems off. No matter, I just remembered when these players got their first varsity letters. Did I just say that wrong or something? Thank you. No. Give me that 1,000 coin, brother. Much to do, much to find. Why don't you start by throwing the pigskins around? It shouldn't take you too long to find what you're looking for. Ahoy, matey. I need your help. You see, I lost my trusty crew. I'm toast. Do you mind getting me 3 fresh recruits? Once you have 'em, come meet me at the set. Renduvis, I'll take ya what to do next. I'll tell you what to do next. Jeez, I cannot read, bro. I hear you like geese. You like when they're wild and you love a good chase. Go check the store. I hear they're going ballistic over there. I think it was all readings at this point. Yeah. Oh, court jester, I need a good laugh. I always just laugh watching people fumble around, especially so when it happens twice in one go. I just die laughing. Chop chop. Your moment is out there, your time to shine, your end of the game, 4th quarter, Hail Mary to win it all. It's all there, you just need to find it. Challenge yourself, you can be there. You can be the star of the season. Wide receiver. What? Ennis? Brandon Ennis. Welcome to season 7. See, yeah, we're on season 7. Welcome to season 7. This is the CU25 final season, and we thank you for sticking with us until the end. Complete the season 7 field pass and extra levels in order to get a leg up in CUT25 and CUT26 with exclusive players and field pass levels. Ooh, okay. Then bro's got one up by Brandon Ellis, my boy. And he has 0 training, and he has 13,000 training, and he's got one up by him. That's insane. Yes, sir. Alright, make sure everyone's good. 93, 80, 96, 85. Yes. Quarterback, yes. Wide receiver, yes. Alright, we are good. Oh, so let me take off all these freaking. Okay, hold on. Oh, 81 wide receiver. Sorry, brother, but you're getting removed from the lineup. HB. Oh, he's already up there. I'm slow. Sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to make this stuff good. MLB, MLB, MLB. MLB. Well, am I retarded? Am I retarded? I thought... Hold on. Let me remove from position. Yes. Remove. Do 85 here. Remove this guy from position. Then I'm gonna do 88 on this guy right here. Then I'm gonna do 87 on this guy right here. Or 88. Left end. Left end, left end. Already got him on there. Oh. Alright, I think we're good for these. Now we're on special teams. 80 overall, we're good. 73, I'm gonna try. Punt 1, kicker 1, kickoff specialist, kicker, punter, long snapper, kickoff specialist, $66. Do I have 79 up there? No, I don't. Who's... That's weird, the overall's off by 1, but... Kick return, punt returner. Solid wide receiver is going to be him. West left end. Alright, I'm gonna do... So left end position. Got it. Just him. Rush defense tackle. What's DT? Rush defensive tackle, right? Right, and RE. What's the best RE one? 82? Yeah, 82. Slot cornerback. So CB. Preset on this one. I'm just diversity. I'm sorry, y'all, but I don't know. I don't want to be too.
And the Rockets will get us started with the opening kickoff. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return.
Let's go. It's
So
gonna be
the
fun.
Ohio State Buckeyes offense will get the first crack at it here. And here he comes, and you may think that you can take a wide receiver out of the game plan, but Jesse, with this guy, he sort of believes, I'm him. I'm the dude.
Yeah, and he gives defensive coordinators nightmares, too. I swear, when you watch this guy's highlight tape, man, he scares you to death with his speed. He can take the top off the defense. He can change the game, David, on any given play.
And so how many...
No, bro.
Intercepted. Even...
Alright, bro. I should have just called it in. Controls. Why is it? No, I don't want that. Options. This is controller.
Entering accessibility screen, you have 20 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
On the return, they are working with a
I messed up, yo.
from the 36. If that's setting the tone, then the tone is screeching nasty fingernails on the biggest chalkboard in the world.
And I like it. You're throwing on the first play of the game, right? You're trying to be aggressive. You're trying to send a message to the defense that you're going to take shots and you're going to push the football down the field. But come on, man. I mean, you've practiced the opening play for this game all week long. You've executed it in practice. Didn't look like that this week.
And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw at Shager. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. The Rockets will send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play.
Snags it on the right. He's loose. The 20. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching it. Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that ball. Nice job.
Bro, let's go. Fire, bro. Like, fire.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinator. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. Caught inside the 20, chance for a good return. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Toledo has the ball. Here comes the offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Out of the gun to give to the back. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. To throw, it's Shager. They're trying to get to him. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down.
Well, it's 3rd and short. They're throwing for it. They just can't come up with that one, setting up a big decision now for the head coach on 4th down.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Starting to feel a little pressure. He'll throw one to his right. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. They'll go to the air. Now rolling to the left. He'll try to do it himself. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the 1st quarter. They've changed ends of the field, now facing 3rd down as they go back to work. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He's going to take off. Still on his feet at the 45. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop him. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
The Buckeyes with the 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Dances away from the heat. He's going to run it. Just plowing ahead. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
He'll throw it.
Don't fucking lob it, bro. Punch him in the face with it. Bro, lobbed it. I didn't mean to lob it.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Back to throw, it's Daly. Going for 6. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they close that drive going to the air for the final few inches and the score. On the move from inside his own 20. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Guys, let's see what Toledo can get done on offense this time. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut into a one-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half. Because obviously, you know, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Back to pass, it's Shager. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
Slips through the line. Oh, what a cut! Man, oh man, did that coverage team have its hands full. Well, not full because they didn't get a hand on him for quite a while. Great return there. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Unleashes one. Working the middle. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down.
At the pace this guy's going at right now, this could be a record-setting type day. This could be a game for the ages for this dude. He already has 2 touchdowns, picks up that 1st down. This is still the first half, guys.
Bro, this is dope. I love this game. I don't know why I haven't played it sooner. I don't know why. Because
Trying to find his man on 1st down.
Come on, brother.
Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
Bullet. That was a bullet.
The Buckeyes will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Rockets offense is back on the field. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with 1 play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
1 play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on 4th.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
I personally love aggressive defense. I love it. Bringing the strong safety down, blitzing that sucker in there to get the quarterback. Boom. Get that guy on the ground. Nice aggressive play call by the defense.
Let's go.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Got it behind the line. It's Fox. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Rockets will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets a block. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Buys a little time. He's looking on the right side.
No. Woo.
Completed. Man, is he lucky to get that one back.
All right, I need to lock back in, bro. All right, Ennis, Martinez, or Stewart. Hey, Stuart Little. Little Stewart, come here. Yeah, Stuart Little. It's all you, bro.
A strike downfield. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
And the Buckeyes will try to put one on the board on first and goal. Into the end zone.
No.
Fires and picked off.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not only have we seen him get involved.
All right, it's all good. It's all good.
Playing downfield, but he plays the center field position.
I rushed it. I should never rushed it. I rushed it.
To the air, it's Shager. Fires into traffic, picked off. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Ohio State. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he did the pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too, now. Look at this. I show you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. From inside the 15, here comes the return. First down here for the offense. Grabbed behind the line, it's Fox. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter. Let's see what they've got on second down.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Ohio State 28, Toledo 0.
He's looking to throw. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Buckeyes! What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return.
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
Ooh, bro, this is dope.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
No.
Oh, how could that happen? He misses the extra point. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Toledo has the ball. Here comes the offense. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here.
And this one was a beatdown. And there's nothing you can do about it because this one's over. Jesse, now we got to start progressing for next week for the rest of this season so we don't let one bad game turn into 2.
Yeah, there are very few teams out there that won't watch game film, but they may want to skip this one. I mean, because it may hurt their confidence. They just need to turn the page and get ready for the next opponent and forget this day ever happened.
That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
They were able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
And listen, the defense playing really conservative, right? You got the lead, but here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get sacks. I got to get to the quarterback. Like, I got to make sure I'm getting him, knocking him off the spot. Padding my stats, by the way. Got a lot of sacks late in games.
Fires one high and deep. And it's picked off for the third time today. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple.
The expressway is wide open. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
You see so many offenses these days just throw swing routes to the running back. That's the extension of the run game. Well, that's the play. That's the extension of it. It's the toss. And when he gets outside, watch out. He can dial up home runs.
What an impact from that last explosive play. They were pinned down in their own territory, now 1st and 10 from their own 45. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. Touchdown, Ohio State! And the beatdown has ensued.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
Let's go. You know how to do it.
On the field. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. They're lining up to boot it away. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Back to throw, it's Shager. Feeling some heat. He's right on target. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Let's go. Chalk it up, my boys. Chalk it up.
And the Blue Devils will kick it away first. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's got an alley. He's going to get loose. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Bro, there's no way.
Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
Bro, that's sick.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it 7-0. What a return that one was. 95 yards. He took it back for 6. They're just about to boot it away, full of energy after housing that last kickoff. Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Blue Devils offense will get the first possession of the game. And here's the band they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
Pressure coming. Had to throw it before he wanted. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And how about that for setting the tone early if you're the defense? First play of the game, they go pass, and you punish the quarterback. That sends a message loud and clear. You're going to be here all day.
Got his man on the outside. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the crowd starting to rise up on this early 3rd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Rodemaker. And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7.
Yeah, and the defensive line, you know, 3rd and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the
Oh no, I didn't mean to make a timeout.
defensive line gets home and gets the sack on 3rd down.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. First down for this offense. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Going for a big play right off the bat. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. That was just as simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field, throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter, and I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. You saw a great example of it right there.
Let's go.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen...
Throws into double coverage, and it's picked off. Made that play and was hoping to make another one on the return, but they'll take it in business at the 41.
What a big game-changing play. I love when you see defensive players, they jump on the ball like they were the offensive guys. So aggressive, going and getting that pick creates a big mojo for your team.
So, guys, we'll see this offense again. He's going to pass. Trying to get to him. Trying to make magic on the scramble. After the filthy move, he's got room. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. Moves away as he feels pressure. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! It's as if every play call with this guy, you've got the play.
Daily, he went on the daily, by daily.
How nice is that as an offensive coordinator, right, Reese? You know that even if what you called isn't exactly going to work, this guy can just pull a rabbit out of the hat. He can go backyard football and just take off. Man, this guy is fun to watch.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. The kickoff unit about to go to work. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have it.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Well, this offensive coordinator has to be scratching his head because he's trying to keep his quarterback protected. He's trying different things, sliding the offensive line, keeping tight ends and running backs in, chipping, going empty, and getting the ball out quickly, but it's not working. They're just losing the one-on-one battles up front, and in the second half looking forward, I don't know if they're going to be able to fix it.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. The give to the back. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. The Blue Devils will punt this one away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll return it from around the 50. Oh, big juke to get past. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Buys a little time with his feet. He'll turn it loose out to the right. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
The great thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the blitz is coming from. I can see where they're weak. I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense. Spread them out, taking advantage of their matchup, and getting in for the score.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point makes it 28-0. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll give it to the back. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Ohio State 28-0.
The Buckeyes will line up to kick off and start the second half. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Got blown out in the first half and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the third quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's so strange, and you can't quantify it. And I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on this drive.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Caught near the sticks. It's Baldwin. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. And the Blue Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Fast motion from the offense. With jet sweep pass. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Wants to throw. It's Rodemaker. Coming after it. And the quarterback bought a little time, but actually bought a lot of time, but not enough time. The defense gets to him.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you've got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in the second half.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? The Blue Devils decide to punt it away. He's got great speed. Great move there. Excellent coverage and tackle that time, and that's how the third quarter comes to a close.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Ohio State 28-2.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. On the run, fires downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Delivers the contact. And he's out of bounds just short of the goal line, but are they ever in business now? The Buckeyes line it up with a 1st and goal. Looking for a man, it's Daly. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the stomping has commenced.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth the chance to have another look.
That's him, bro.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, Dave. The Jimmys and the Joes, they just...
Yeah, the Jimmys and the Joes, but to get the clothes.
It sometimes hits you in the face, and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today, they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on for the next game. Maybe something right here I can create positive that carries over to practice and maybe next week.
Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Grab near the marker. It's Baldwin. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Comes out throwing on first down. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They're bringing heat. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man, doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
Bro, yeah, I've set up a good team, my boy. You gotta do your work. You gotta do your homework, bro.
Another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
You gotta do your homework. Ooh. Round 1. Picks remain this round. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Is it RG? What do I have for RG? $80. Man, I can rock this guy, bro. Or I might rock him. Give me a sec. I do have a... I think I have an Ellie. think I have a good LE. I have an 81 LE. So I definitely need an LE one too. I got 81 LE, and what did I have for Uri? Or what did I have for so I got 81 LE. This is what I got for RG. I got 80 RG. Alright. So if anything I can what's my roll B? Oh shoot, I forgot to check that. Let me see what my roll B one is. I got a 99 at roll B, so I don't really need him. He's sweet though, but I don't need him. So let me see what these two again. As for LE, I got 81, right? LE. Yeah, LE, I got 81. Then for I think RG, yeah, RG, I got 80. So I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do the RG one. Oh, you can purchase extra paint? I'm not doing that though. Wide receiver. Lobby. LOAB. FS. I already got DTs a lot. I got a lot of DTs. So let me check for wide receivers real quick. Oh yeah, never mind. I'm slow. I'm good on wide. Yeah, I'm good on wide. LOLB though. Let me see what him. LO 95, 92. I probably could use. I got 95 on that guy. I could pick two of them. Alright. If anything, I can do. If anything, I might do Jacob. Let me see what I have for FS. FS. I might do FS. Yeah, I'm doing FS. Yep, FS. Pick an FS, and I'm probably gonna pick, what are wide receivers that I got? I know I got that 94 one. I got 90, and 82. So, I could probably get him. See, let me see what I got for him again. So I got LOB, I got 95. 78. So I could probably do this one so I can get that second upward 90. Cause I do got, for this one I got 94 and 90, which I don't really need 93 if 90 is gonna be on point anyways. Then for this one, since for DT, I don't really care for this one because I already got a lot of DT ones that I can rock with that are up there. Yeah, I get he's good for like for some stuff, but I could probably leave him alone for now because I got them higher up still. Then for this one, I only have like one good LOB one or LOLB, so I'm gonna do this one. And I'm just gonna, dang. I'm gonna go through all my players again before I play it, so I can get my stuff up. Okay. I think that kind of do for that. I'm gonna keep that so I can add that in. Check out my players. I could have gotten the wide receiver part, but it's fine. That's fine. I can get it one next time. What am I looking for? LOB, LOB, defense. Yeah. Do I have another LOB spot for him? Oh, so when you use them in different roles, they start to get weaker. Like, say if you have them on the same playboard for different roles, their rank goes lower. Okay. Oh no.
He's up to 5. Unbelievable!
That looks cool. But I'm probably not gonna get him. Might get the wide receiver. Alright. MLB. I can transfer him. Okay, I might do him. I might do the MLB one. I might. Depending on what I got for LE. Because I think I'm good on LE, actually. No, I'm not, actually. I'll probably do LE. But since I got... Yeah, I might do LE. I can pick two. So I might do MLB and LE. Depending on what tight end it is. So MLB has 83 and the other one has 80. So it has 85. That's 85.95. So I might. Alright, let me see what I need for this guy again. So for MLB, I got 94, and the highest on here is 83. I can transfer this guy to that. Then for Ellie, I can do 80. That's 12. And this is 11. 11 plus, then 12 plus. And this one is 10 plus. And this one I don't really need because I got plenty of good wide receivers in between. But I want to get this guy though. What's my tight end at? Looking like 85. So it's 10. So I'm thinking, hopefully I get this guy again. Hopefully I get CJ Dipper again with this. But I'm gonna get these two. I'm gonna go to my thing and put this and do it. Okay, for that. What do I have for rollback again? Yeah, I don't need him. Or maybe. Yeah, I only have one rollback, and it's him. So I probably could use him, but I don't really need him for like, for right now, for now. Ari, what do I have for, right end? $85. 85, and that's 92. I could probably do him. Where's my other right ends? Yeah, the other right end is 67. So I could probably do him. Definitely probably gonna do him. How about you, MLB Matee? Oh, this guy a 94 one. I'm good. I don't need him. Plus, I got the other 83 one. Yeah, we're good. And I can use this wide receiver one for my 83 or 82. I mean. Yeah, I do that. Alright, so I'm doing this one. And was it this one? Sorry. A5. Yeah, doing this. I'm gonna add them later. C token? What's that? MLB. I don't know who else I got. Oh, MLB. Russell left end. Alright, I think we're good now. Yeah, I'm good. Let's go. Alright, it's 10 o'clock.
And the Cowboys will put toe together to crank us up. On the run from inside his own 5. Makes a move. Got a little room. There he goes. Open it up. He will score. Touchdown, Ohio State. That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously, you got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
That's why I said how my setup is set up.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. That's the kind of play that energizes the entire team. 96 yards, he took it back for the touchdown. They're lining up for the kickoff, and let's see if this return team can answer with a score of its own. Hauls it in inside his 20, and here he comes. So Wyoming's offense takes the field. And here comes this quarterback. This entire offense is built around him. He is the engine of the entire team.
I mean, he's the leader. He's the alpha. Everybody looks towards him. He's been doing it all year long. Everybody believes in this young man. Big opportunity, big stage.
Looking to pass. It's Raiola. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
That's a great individual effort by him right there. When I think about Ohio State football, too, especially on defense, right, it's the legacy of the silver bullets, guys flying around, giving great effort, getting to the football, but it all has to start up front on the D-line. You've got to be dominant at that position, and right there, you just saw that, the ability to win one-on-one and make a play.
We'll see if they can dig one up. It goes forward this time on second down from the 18. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. They made the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Slips through the line. They were playing with fire on that return, and he got loose for a good return of better than 30 yards. Here comes the offense on 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Bro, like...
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. That might be overdoing it, keeping it away from the return man as the kickoff goes out of bounds.
I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that.
At the 40 after that kick out of bounds.
Bruh.
The offense set for a 1st down play. He wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down.
Nice quick throw there, and it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable.
All right, now we're not doing that, bro.
Get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw, and you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the field.
Now facing a 3rd down as they line up after the break. Trying to pick it up on the ground. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Back to pass, it's Raiola. Unloads to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted.
Oh, and on defense, you just got to be able to finish that play. That defender had the football in his hands. He's just got to catch it. That should have been an interception.
Getting some heat. And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. The Cowboys will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He gets a block. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They've jumped on them, executing at a high level and up 14-0. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. And the Buckeyes moving quickly to the line. Wants to throw on second down. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On the ground, it's Singleton.
Bro, what the fuck?
And he's going to lose a yard on that one. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
All go. Let's get it. All go.
Being a heat-seeking missile, he was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Wyoming takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its way out. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive,
and that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for second down. To the air, it's Raiola. Pocket starts to collapse. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
what a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
And this defense has taken up residence in the backfield, and the crowd loves it. Third and long. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. A low line drive and short kick. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. All teed up and ready to go here in the second half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive just like they do at the start of the game. They've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here will be huge.
Looking downfield, it's Raiola. Finds his tight end. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. And the Cowboys will bring the punt team onto the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay.
No! There's a flag, though.
And it's intercepted. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. Oh, man, thought he had the interception, but the official rules gained too much of an advantage, so wave off the turnover and give up the yardage. It'll be first down. Steps away. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Finds his big tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Buckeye aerial attack continues to be prolific. You feel as if they're on the verge of scoring on any snap.
And it's such a good blend between such great offensive talent year after year after year that you see go to the draft, but also great play calling, great play design. They've always got it working, and you know this offense is always capable of hanging 40 points and making it look easy. And that's a really good job by this defense, because remember, when the quarterback runs, now you got an extra blocker, because he's not just handing it off and standing there, and they still did a good job at the point of attack, kind of strung it along.
Bro, what is this fucking... Bro, this play call sucks. What is this playbook? This playbook is actually ass. I don't know why I put this on. Bro, this playbook is ass.
Third down as they come back to the line after the break. Back to throw, it's Daly. Let's it fly.
Bro, where are you going?
To the end zone, and they couldn't make the connection. And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. And this field goal attempt might just seal the deal by making it a 3-score game late. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And now the lead is even bigger.
Well, the kicker didn't get all of that, that's for sure. It knocks off the crossbar and still somehow goes in with 3 up on the board.
Bro, that's insane. That's like a once-in-a-lifetime thing right there, my boys.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Wyoming takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its way out. The deficit is large, hope is fainting, but they'll try to finish strong.
They made a lot of mistakes in this game, and that's why it looks like they're going to...
And down he goes back with the 3. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. The heat got to him, and he just sort of froze and got tackled in the end zone for a safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
The kickoff team lined up. They'll have to give it back after giving up that safety. Just needs a crack to get a return. They stop him just short of midfield. What a nice return out to the 48. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Boy, they have delighted these home fans here by putting this game in a hammerlock, David.
Yeah, and this crowd's been jacked up.
Running toward the tape. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
Man, I want to be a running back in this offense. When you take that handoff to the right, you see that blocking and all the holes open up. That's a good sight for a running back.
You've heard of read and react. I think the defense read it. They just didn't react very well.
Well, when you got that kind of a line, just all that push they're getting on that right side.
Oh, shit.
Push the defensive lineman back, got in the linebacker's laps, and man, oh man, it was brutal up front.
Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the punishment has been extended. These guys looking to put the finishing touches on this game with that score.
Yeah, I think you feel confident that ends it, right? Late in the game, it would take a miracle for the defense to get back in it. That miracle is no longer coming now.
Let's go.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. Inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just not functioning.
Picked off.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
On first down, here comes this offense. Handoff from the gun. On the move at the 30. Oh, look out, there he goes. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And the pummeling has started.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day. And apparently, their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Wyoming takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its way out. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positive.
Yeah, every time you watch the tape, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense, don't...
And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7.
And man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They come up with their second safety of the game. You don't see that very often.
And that kind of sums up the day for this offense. I mean, nothing has really gone your way. Now you give up the safety. Tell you what, this team's got a lot of work to do over this next week to get better, to improve. This was a bad day.
So after giving up the deuce on the safety, now they'll be able to kick it away without a rush from the 20. Wants to bring it back. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
Got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yes, sir. 3 out of 5 wins. Alright, let me open that pack up real quick. Oh. Ooh, I might do him. It's CB 96.
He's at the 5. Unbelievable.
Alright, got it, MLB. Alright, 91 or 92? I can tech too. Alright. Alright, CB, what's my CB at? Forgot, man, I got a ton of fucking CBs. Yeah, I might be good on CBs for right now. I can do both running backs. I can do both HBs. You can get those two popping. Or I can do another MLB. Like this 94 MLB, then take out this MLB. Alright, I'm definitely doing the MLB and the either one of the HB and MLB. Alright, I can use that. MLB and something. MLB and something. MLB on HB. MLB. I'm gonna try the Penn State one, or yeah, I'm gonna try this one. Then if this one feels weird on it, then I'll go with I don't know what I'm saying. Alright, I'm ready to play again.
Eastern Michigan ready to kick it off and get this game going. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Buckeyes offense will get the first swing of the game. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him because
Oh, look out! They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. He's moving out of the pocket. Now he's going to throw back to the middle. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown. And that's exactly what happened.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Eagles offense will go to work for the first time today. And not only is this guy the energy and the engine of the offense, there's a certain charisma that he has that sort of elevates everyone around him.
He's got a moxie about him, Reese. Just seems like when he's in the huddle, he's got 10 other sets of eyeballs looking at him and believing in him to lead this offense down the field towards scoring points. This guy is a leader in every sense of the word.
Now on second down. To the air, it's Dampier. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Snagged on the outside, it's Kelly.
And I love the discipline on defense right now. Big third down. So everyone keeping their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the ball, making a tackle. Great team defense.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way.
Ah, dang it.
Pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make because they got to stop the bleeding right
Now
now.
on 1st and 10 from the 29. Looking to move it through the air. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble but couldn't create anything there. Here they come to try it again on 2nd and 10 from the 29. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've changed ends of the field, now facing third down as they go back to work. From the gun, wants to pass. Now adjusting. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver.
Yeah, I might have to go back to the other chick.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, to get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Scanning the field, it's Dampier. And they're on him immediately. Down goes the quarterback. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running.
What's bro doing?
From the gun, wants to pass. And the pressure is coming in.
You know that just to
They
get sacked is
again.
crazy.
And it just doesn't get more dominant than that. One-on-one, me versus you, and there's nothing you can do about it, David. I know that's something you know a lot about based on your time.
Man, fly off the edge. Beat the man as quick as you can. There's so many things that have to go right for you to get a sack. The ball has to be coming out a little bit later. But you know what? When you win that fast and that clean off the line of scrimmage, that is how it's done at the highest level for that defensive end.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He's got great speed, and the returner is stopped. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to...
He's off to the races. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
Let's go.
And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. Dances away. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond if you get hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner will be brought down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Leaves it with the back. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start the second half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. And Ohio State makes
Bro just flexed on him by doing push-ups, bro.
plays, but this defense has turned in its share over the years, too.
So many guys that we can go back. The Bosa brothers, Chase Young, just recently, the guys that they put their hand in the dirt and they go make things happen, get after quarterbacks like you see right here.
A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. From the gun, the ground game. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into...
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
In the second half, trailing the way they are, they know they're going to have to be able to throw the football to get back into it. But you can't accomplish that if you can't keep your quarterback standing upright. Give the defense tons of credit getting that sack on 3rd down.
Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. They hope the punt can bail them out. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. He'll field the punt and take it back. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and goal. Starts to scramble to the left. Snags it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead. Now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Let's go.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Ohio State.
Now facing a 3rd down as they line up after the break. They'll try to get the first through the air. They're trying to get to it. And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now through the play caller, and certainly through the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. Looking to throw it again. Catch in the middle, it's Harris.
And I know this football game is over, but we got to keep fighting. We got to keep finding something, some kind of rhythm in this offense, something we can hang our hat on that we do really, really well. Listen, the intermediate passing game like this is taking over.
And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. On 3rd down, going up top. Fires left. It's caught. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back tomorrow when they get the opportunity, because they have gotten beat time and time again up front, especially in passing situations. All of the hits, all of the sacks.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. Eastern Michigan going fast. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He looks that one in nicely. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. On 4th down, going to the air. Trying to make magic with his feet. He saw just enough daylight to move the sticks and get it done with his legs. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Dampier. Feeling some heat. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Long drive here. Play number 12 coming up for this offense. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Nowhere.
Bro just got freaking demolished.
Drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. Timeout called by the offense. A mere 10 seconds to go in the game. On 4th down, looking for the completion. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. And in a 2-possession game, they'll take a knee. Defense can stop it a couple more times. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job by this team being ready, getting the W.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Let's go. Wide receiver again. Okay. Center. I might do the center. Wide receiver. I might do the center. Actually, no, where is my center? Yeah, center's 93, this is 95. Definitely better strength and all. Alright. I might do center. I can pick two. Ooh, okay. I might do the wide receiver too. Yep, alright. Yeah, I'm gonna keep him. I'm gonna I'll make him right. 1-5. Okay, I might do him with my center. Or him. Oh, it's the Buckeye one. Bro, I want to do this one so bad. I want to do this one so bad because I'm gonna. What do I have for Ellie? I have 98. Oh no. I got 92. Then an 80. So I might do Ellie, bro. I want that other one so bad. I want both of the other two. I want all three. Damn it. So which one should I do? Fuck it. I'm doing him. Yeah, I got to, bro. Because that's the only way I can get my stuff up. Ooh, CB. Center, 96. Seth McGillin. I'm definitely picking him. Then compare CB 97, 92. Then what was my LB one? I think my LA was 92. Oh no, my LA is the 98 one. Okay, so what could I use for CB? So I can use center for 2. I can use probably another Ellie. Let me see how many Ellies I got. So I know I got this Ellie. Got this. Oh, so I'm set. I got this Ellie as well though. Well, this Ellie is better. I don't know. Better by 2. Oh no. I'm definitely getting him though. This man's freaking goated. Look at him. Definitely getting this guy, bro. It's fire. Alright, so what's the next one, though? Just gonna do this one. I'm gonna look for a spot for him. Alright. What was it? Am I missing anyone? LB. What is LB? Where's LB at? Here, let me look at my freaking... Oh no, I'm dumb. I thought I couldn't do that because of this, and it was totally different what I thought, so I'm putting spec on. I know I clicked on one. I don't know which one it was. Was it Ellie? No, it wasn't. I think it was Ari. You're playing Ari, bro. I think it's right in, bro. There's right in. No, it was left in. So it was underneath 99. Actually, I'm just gonna keep him in the backfield. I don't really need him. Thought I would, but no. Alright, we're set. Alright, let's roll it. Roll it and dole it and get some rolling. Oh, 99, 99, 97 is insane.
The Tar Heels will boot it away to start the game. He'll start the return inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So Ohio State's offense will have the first possession of the game. And here comes the big fella, a staple of this aerial attack, Jesse.
And he's a guy they can line up all over the field, David. There's matchups out there waiting to be taken advantage of.
Yeah, and it's so nice to be able to do that. It makes it easy to play quarterback when you can feature a guy like this that's fast, big, and strong.
At the 35, he's got room. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Well, there's the offense trying to take advantage of this running back speed. I like the call. Hand off to the left, to the outside. Put him in space and let him go to work.
They'll throw it on first down. Dances away to buy time. He'll let it go down the right side. And he'll pull it in inside the 20.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play. And you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Moves around to clear up the vision. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Buckeyes. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the North Carolina Tar Heels offense will take the field for the first time. And here he comes, the guy who pulls all the strings in this attack.
I think what makes him so unique, he has such a good understanding of this offense. Always seems to know what the answer is to the test.
Always in control. The receivers know they're going to get the football. Everybody believes in this dude.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Finds his man. It's Townsend. And the Tar Heels pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the right side. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive, if he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Pressure coming. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. The Tar Heels will punt it away on 4th down. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Using his feet to buy time. Grabs it inside the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Ohio State. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
Yeah, I like this one.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
Bro's got hammered.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. The give on the inside. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Tar Heels will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll take it on the return. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They're already in great field goal position here, David. The question is, how aggressive do they get?
Full.
Throws toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early to this offense.
Bro, these guys know what they're doing, my boy. Bruh.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
Just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision.
Got things teed up and just about ready to go here in the second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. This drive will open from the 15. They keep it on the ground to open the third. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Off play action. Grabbed over the middle. It's Frazier. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Snagged in the middle. It's Townsend. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The Tar Heels getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's got his man. They get him down after he makes the catch. They want to get this defense on its heels. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Trying to get nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. The defense snatches it, and they're going the other way. Touchdown, Ohio State. Not content to get the fumble, they scored with the fumble.
And the defense comes with the blitz. Nice job getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out. They get the QB to the ground. The ball's out. They scoop it up, take it all the way back to the house for 6.
Bro, you picked it up and you was gassing it, bro.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner will be knocked down. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. A quick pass to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. To the air, it's Green. Finds us back in the middle. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. They'll start this one from the 29 on 1st down. He's going to pass. Coming after him. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the 4th quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after it, as you saw it on that sack there.
Gave up the sack on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. Grabbed in the middle. It's Frazier. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? Getting some heat. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this 4th down. He's got him, and they convert. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a 1st down on the play.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the 1st down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it. Now a fresh set of downs.
And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in. After the misconnection, it's 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Green. Pocket starts to collapse. And they got him for the sack.
You got to give this defense tons of credit. They came in here with an outstanding game plan. They were able to execute. They have not allowed a point, and still in the fourth quarter, they are bringing it, and they get another sack.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Oh, he would have loved to pick up a few more yards on that return, but they've still got it at the 31. One more play to pad the stats. And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yes, sir. Dang, I've been at it for 4 hours. What time is it? 11:30. They make 2 of them. Ooh, Ellie. Alright. Quarterback. I don't know. If he's better than... I don't know. I'm iffy on this one. I might just do it as my second one. What do we have for Ellie again? I think 98. Yeah, 98. Basically 99. Then we got a 92 on standby. We Yeah, this one 92, base is 93 or something like that. I can probably do a 95. Unless, what do I have for, what's the other one? FS, what's... Alright, I might do him. What got me setting sun for this one is like... I'm just gonna keep him. And then for him, there are 2 LEs I can do. Oh well, he's better all in all. I'm just gonna do him as well. And I'm just gonna keep him on the sideline and see what's up. I'm gonna try him out. If he's bad, then I'm going for daily again. But if he's not, then I'll probably just keep him. Then for him, I'm gonna go... Alright. Let me check my stuff real quick. Alright, let's get it.
Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense takes the field to start this game off. And as we watch this wide receiver come onto the field, when you have a dude like this, you find ways to get him the ball over and over again, no matter what the defense tries to take away.
Yeah, because the defense can't win. Whether you double team him, we're still going to win. And they're going to give him the ball in quick passes. They're going to throw it deep, and they're going to take advantage of him every opportunity they can. They will feed him. They will feature him because he's just that good.
After the misfire, now on second down. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Snags it down the right side. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. One of the great programs in the history of the sport, sort of built on the running game, but these days, Ohio State defined by explosive pass plays.
Yeah, and you can call yourself whatever you want. A lot of people claim different things.
Open runway ahead. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a first down? Just really hard to stop from a defensive perspective.
And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Give to the back. He had nowhere to go, no place to hide, and they'll knock him down for a loss of 9. Offense gets set for second down. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Quarterback moving. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal.
The name of the game is trying to pressure the quarterback. These bootlegs do a really good job of moving the quarterback's launch point. And then guess what? Now he gets to run the football.
He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And how about this play by the offense? 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. Everything says it's going to be a run. It's going to be a run. Nice job by the offense. A little sleight of hand, throwing the football, getting the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. On the move from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. So Tulane's offense has the ball for the first time. And here he comes, guys, the man who makes everything go.
Everything in this offense is built around his ability. He's got such great field vision. He's got it all, Paul.
He is must-watch TV. Let's not get it twisted. People show up to this stadium. People are watching back at home because of this guy right here.
Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Pulls it and fires to the left. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. First down to start the drive after the break. The lone back's got it. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Dropping back, it's Barnes. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. He's looking to throw it. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, the offense averts absolute disaster by falling on that fumble. On second down, looking to throw. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. This is a third and long. Wide out in motion. They'll try the run. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. I wouldn't quite call it a shank, but that's not exactly going to go on the resume reel. Makes a move. Smashes ahead. Touchdown, Ohio State. How about the special teams coming up with a huge play? He did
Let's
that
go.
one all by himself. Make a few guys miss, turn on the afterburners, and boom, everybody's toast.
And that's why you got him back deep, because that guy can do that. You got to be explosive and quick and have good vision, and you see all those things on one punt return. Takes it back to the house, makes people miss, turning on the gas. Great job, great return.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So his big play capability was on full display in that one as he took that punt back for the touchdown. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down. The Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. And sort of an ugly first half, honestly, but the deficit's still manageable if they want to wrap up this season with a bowl win.
This is a team I know that takes a lot of pride, and I'm sure at halftime in the locker room, David, there was some shouting going on. They need to get themselves motivated and ready to go, because they're not out of this game.
Yeah, and when you get that shouting and you get the quarreling amongst each other, you get some motivation. You need something good to happen early. This first possession, get the football, go make something happen, create some momentum. I think one of the hardest things to do is stick to the run when it's not working. But it's those runs right there that are the reason why you have to do it, right? You can't get too one-dimensional. You keep slipping those runs in there, keep getting a little bit of pop.
And the defense Woods makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Well, the defense knew coming into the second half here they were going to have to crank up the pass rush, right? They've got the lead. They're going to be seeing this quarterback drop back. How can you affect him? You've got to win up front one-on-one and get home, and they did there on third down.
Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. Remember, they took the last punt back for a touchdown. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Takes it on the return. Touchdown, Buckeyes! The special teams proving worthy of their name.
Punt returners, man, you just got to make one guy miss. You make the first two miss, and then a lot of times it's off to the races. This guy is so dangerous in the open field, as he shows right there in the punt return touchdown.
Bro, second time in a row.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Man, you just can't put a price on having a guy like that back there to return punts, and he turned that one into a touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. They're trying to get to it. A little screen to the running back.
Hey, man, sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect time. That time the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slip in the running back screen, and behind it there was nobody there to make a tackle, and this offense generates a massive play.
Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. He wants to throw. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off.
I didn't mean to put square.
Bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game in the fourth quarter, I'm going to rush.
I didn't mean to put square. I meant to run it, but I accidentally put square by accident.
They're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're on offense. You have the lead. You want to chew the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep that thing just ticking, Palmer.
They're just imposing their will, Dave, and that's something that we've seen.
Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the route is on. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. This offense has pretty much been stuck in the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating performance, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, you can't be hanging your head just yet. This game's not over. This coaching staff is still evaluating their players. So if you're on the field right now, you've got to finish this game. You've got to try to prove something to them.
Well, the game is over, to be clear. They're not coming back. But I hear what you're saying. Keep fighting. Keep showing your coaches it matters. And maybe find something positive here late that you can build on for the weeks to come.
Now facing 3rd and short from their own 17. Dropping back, it's Barnes. Feeling, and here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. Touchdown, Buckeyes. The defense with the scoop and score. You know, the defense is all about stopping teams, but when you have a chance to swing momentum, scoop it and score yourself, it is such a huge play.
Yeah, you just go over the offense, be like, bro, we don't need you today. We got this. We'll score ourselves if we have to. Great job by the defense, doing what they need to do, and then go talk a little trash to the offense.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. Here's the return from inside his 10. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. This has been an old-fashioned fanny paddling, David. I mean, they've just got taken behind the wheel. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Man, I've been there before as a quarterback. Sometimes you just wish the game would already be over, right? You've had nothing go your way all game long. You're trailing late. They're still getting sacks. And you just want to go back to the locker room. You want to get in the ice tub and start healing for next week.
Hoping to find one that works this time on 2nd down from the 7. He's looking to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. And it can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. Listen, they got beat up today. But moving on in the future, they've got some good pieces. They got to find a way to fit them together, create some explosive plays on this offense, because today they've been lacking.
Line gets set, 1st down. The running back has it. At the 35, he's open. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it shows.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Let's get him. It's almost 12.
Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Buckeyes offense will take the first swing of the game. And this big fella can beat you in a number of different ways in the passing game, David.
Yeah, so much fun to have a guy that I can rely on, that can beat guys over the middle of the field, that can beat man-to-man coverage. This guy's the ultimate weapon.
And I love that this guy has an awesome catch radius. You don't have to be perfect as a quarterback when you throw to him. He can make you look good.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Dropping back, it's Jordan. Forced out of the pocket. He'll pull it down and run. Still running at the 40. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. This offense has a second down play. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. He's going to pass on second down. Looking to scramble. He throws one to the left. And it's caught inside the 20. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
I love it. The offense being aggressive. They're taking a shot. Good job by the QB getting a lot of air under that ball. And how about the receiver and his ability to track it?
Bro, big man on deck.
The Buckeyes are threatening on first and goal. He's looking to throw. He wants it all. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Talk about a great way to start the game and setting the tone right out of the gate.
You ain't lying. Sometimes it takes a couple drives to get the juices going and get in a rhythm. No, sir. They came on the field, locked, loaded, ready to roll. No slow start here.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. They're just about ready to kick it away. From inside the 10, here he comes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Akron Zips offense will get the ball for the first time. And here he is, guys. Anytime he takes the field, he is in complete control of this offense.
And David, he gives defensive coordinators nightmares because of his ability. They're going to have a hard time slowing him down.
No, he just doesn't have those weaknesses, those flaws, the whole playbook available, and he is a dude.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. They go to the draw. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big gain now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And those outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got to cover ground. You can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all that.
And the Zips send out the punt unit. Makes the catch at the 45. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. The offense lining up for a first down play. They'll start this drive with a pass. moving away from pressure. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Pressure coming. The throw.
What the fuck was you doing? Bro, what is this play setup, bro?
Couldn't find anybody open.
Oh, that hit him in a bad spot.
I might have to go back to the other dude. This man's fucking play style was weird.
Still get a pass break up, but man, that could have been an interception by the defender there. Nice break on the football, but secure that big fella and get the 6. Get the pick 6.
Flushed out of the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. Finds a crease at the 20. Made a defender miss. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Great decision by the quarterback, and there's a danger on defense. When you play man coverage against this guy, when you've got DBs and their backs are turned to the QB, if you're not careful, he'll just tuck it and run and take off. And by the time all those DBs and defenders had turned around, it was way too late. He was gone.
That's how we do it.
Lining up to add another.
Fuck me.
Just when you think it's automatic, it's not. Extra point, no good. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Akron has him back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. Nope.
Going for it all. And just too much on that pass. Too high, too wide.
How did bro toss that?
That's an example of the offensive coordinator.
How did he throw that far, bro? Like, that's not human, dog. What was that?
It's important they continue to dial up these big plays. You want to stay aggressive, and you want to keep testing this secondary.
And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line.
Well, this is a quarterback who's not known for his running ability, obviously. We've seen him make some great throws, but mobility, that's probably not on your bingo card, and you saw it right there. He gets brought down for the sack.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, the running back has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Zips line up to punt it away.
Who needs that smell salt? Goodness gracious, that linebacker just opened the eyes of the running back, running through the hole and hitting him right in the mouth.
And, man, he may have to have the molars checked out after that one, but at least he was able to hang on to the football.
Secure that football. It is hard to do when you get hit that hard, especially when you get that face right there on the football. Nice job by the back holding the ball.
Lets it fly deep downfield. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Buying some time as he moves left. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way.
Another one with the arrow.
Ohio State.
He doesn't need it to be. He just makes it happen himself. Hey, I'm going to call a pass. You know, I want to throw the ball down the field. Oh, it's not open? Okay. I'm just going to pull it down, make it happen, take it to the house. What a scramble by the quarterback.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is good, and the lead moves to 20. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with a young fellow on the sideline. Be like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. The run to the left. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And the Zips will send out the punt unit. And the Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They come into this 3rd quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speaking, very simple. I score, I get a stop, I score, I get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it, because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
The Zips headed quickly to the line. Looking for a man. It's McCown. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Buckeyes. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense returns you offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
That was dope.
He'll try to tack on one more.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Bro.
like blowing the layup or the 3-inch putt. Missed the extra point. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do have it, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Well, we've seen this offense struggle early in this game, protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they'd made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight. Up front, they're just getting beat across the board.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Trying to get to it. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
And the Zips will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. On on his way from around the 50. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half as they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Now sliding to his left. He makes a grab. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the beatdown has ensued.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and you've got to be happy about that after missing a pair. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. There to make the stop, and we played 3 in this one. First down to start the drive after the break. Looking to move it through the air. Caught in the backfield, it's White. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And this game is obviously out of hand. But I think the fans would argue, too, at this point, like, all right, well, let's not throw checkdowns, right? Let's throw some deep balls and continue to open up this offense and keep fighting. I think that's what you want to see. You want to see your squad not quit. Keep fighting until the very end of the football game.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable. Really putting this offense in a good position.
And he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. The Zips have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's McCown. Got his man quickly. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle, it's White. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. 5-hour mark. Ooh, Arkansas.
Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense making their way on the field to open this game. Well, here we go, Kirk. The energy in this place is tremendous. We are 60 minutes away from crowning a new national champion.
And think about it, Chris. These two teams have put everything into this to get to this stage and this opportunity. Let's see who can handle it better.
Quarterback escapes the pocket. He's got it. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Boy, what a throw and catch again by the Ohio State Buckeye offense. You think about how Ohio State has been able to really grow over the years. Go back and think about Chris Carter back in the 80s and Joey Galloway in the 90s. And, of course, most recently with Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave, Jackson Smith and Jigba. So many great receivers, and it's been fun to watch this young man today.
He's moving out of the pocket now. Extending the play now. He's found some room at the 45. It's a huge gain. The stop is finally made at the 41-yard line. The Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. Back to pass. It's Jordan. Fires it on the move. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense 1st and goal from the 10.
In all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this...
And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. In a national championship game, you cannot do a better job of setting the tone immediately, Kurt.
Well, it's the biggest game of the year, so you've got to bring your best. On the opening drive, the offense did just that. That's how you get this thing started.
Yes, sir. That's how we do it.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So Arkansas's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. And here he comes, the quarterback. All eyes on him. He's the guy that just makes everything go.
Well, this guy's Mr. Do-It-All. It's almost odd to say this about a quarterback, but he truly does. He's the echo of the coach and the connector of this offense. When everyone is hooked up to him, this team operates at maximum capacity, and that usually means their opposition is in trouble. Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
Defense is coming after him. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the quarter. The Razorbacks will send the punt team onto the field. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. Still going. It's a foot race. Finally forced out of bounds, but a solid return that time. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Back to the end zone. He could not get his foot down. It's incomplete. 2nd down after that previous play. To throw, it's Jordan. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Oh, what a move. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it. Buckeyes will line up here on 1st down and goal. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's moving out of the pocket. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Now they get set to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. The returner is brought down. Gets a start for the next drive. And the Arkansas offense back out on the field. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. First down. We're going to throw the football. Oh, and he doesn't hang on. Looks like it was deflected before it got to him. That'll bring up second down. Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Grab down the middle. It's Brown.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Looks like he's going to run it. The defense will wrap him up, but he's able to scramble
What
for
the fuck was that?
keep the drive going. And the Razorbacks
Okay, I messed up on that. That was on me. I don't know what was that.
First down, they're going to throw the ball. Cannot escape, and down he goes.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field. And that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Hudson. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. The Buckeyes will kick this away to get the second half going. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Razorbacks offense is back out on the field. Receiver in motion now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. They don't pick up the blitzers, and it's a sack.
I mean, that's just being a difference maker up front. You look at that uniform, you think over the years with Joey Bosa, Nick Bosa, and Chase Young, and so many great defensive linemen. And this guy right here is showing you he's got some of the similar skill set as some of those greats.
The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. Takes the handoff. It's Joseph. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
You get to the national championship, Chris, you'd love to see more balance. They've not been able to run the football the entire game, putting everything on this quarterback in their passing game.
And he's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
Well, here we are in the national championship, and they always talk about offense. And it is. It's become an offensive game. But how fitting to see this defense. This team has a nice lead, and a large portion of that has to do with the way they've been able to get after this quarterback. That's the 2nd sack in this game.
The Razorbacks will have to kick this away. And this drive moves backwards, so he's on to
I think
punt
it's
it away.
3, but I don't know what bro says
Punter under pressure.
second.
This
But
is not a good kick. Can he make it? They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. And the defense makes some adjustments, come up with a stop here. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here.
Well, the defense better start adjusting and realize the RPO is coming at them. It feels like they're just sitting back, worried about the potential big play through the air. Meanwhile, this offense is running the ball right down their throat.
The Buckeyes hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. Scanning the field. It's Jordan looking to scramble. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Tight end was wide open. How do they lose track of the big fella down there, Kirk?
I don't know. I wish I knew. The defense, to me, looks like they just were so locked in on defending the goal line, they forgot about the tight end. That'll probably be the easiest touchdown throw and catch we see of the game today.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? Handoff to the right side. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Quarterback drops back. He'll try a pass here. Finds his man. It's Brown. He's swarmed by the defense. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
How about the defense today? They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. And the Razorbacks looking to run some tempo here. Back to throw again. The pass rush. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Defense grabs the football. It's a turnover.
Chris, and just like that, I think that'll be ball game. The one thing they couldn't do is turn the football over. They put it on the ground. The defense capitalizes. And I think that's going to be the ball game here in the national championship.
Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. And he heads out of bounds, moving backwards on that play. Didn't want to take the hit.
How about the defense here? They just kind of strung that play out, took away any real estate at all, pushed him out of bounds for a loss.
He's got room looking for the end zone. He'll be muscled out of bounds very close to the goal line.
That back was shot out of a gun. How quick did he accelerate to pick up those yards? Just an electric run. Somehow he's knocked out of bounds at just a 1-yard line. Well, he deserved a touchdown there.
Here we go. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Ohio State. To stretch the lead, the route is on. He just goes up and over the pile for that touchdown.
Man, that's some serious vertical by this running back. A well-earned touchdown on the goal line.
And now they'll set up for the point after. Attack on the PAT again, and it's 28-0. team is out on the field. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And they've got the returner corralled. And the Arkansas offense is back out on the field now. At this point, there's not much you can do except play for pride. And the pass is incomplete. He dropped the first down attempt here across the middle.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go from here. You're hoping to make a play or two to give yourself a belief that things can get better, but it's just been a disastrous day for the offense.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Sacked, dropped at the 3.
It is a sack party out there for this defense. Everything going their way. You know that this offense is going to try to throw the football down by such a big margin late in the game. And this defensive line is bringing the heat. They come up with another sack.
The Razorbacks will bring their punt team onto the field. And the ball is away from inside the 10. He'll field it close to midfield. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The defense does have all 3 timeouts remaining, but Kirk and I would like to get to the plane, so let's hope the coach doesn't use them. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now it's 2nd down here. And there's the handoff. Finding space at the 20. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And the route is on.
But they're going to score on the last play of the game. I think that's a combination of the offense just trying to work the clock. And the defense, they've already shut things down. They're in the locker room. They give up another touchdown.
That's it. It's official. We have our national champions. What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys, go out there and leave no doubt. Say mission accomplished.
Well, sometimes a team wins a national championship and they just got hot at the right time. And there's other times when it's been clearly the best team in college football all year. To me, these guys have been right up there as a top team in college football, and it's very fitting that they not only win it, but they win it in grand fashion.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. From Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Those 256 is insane. Alright, I'm probably gonna wrap it up after one more game, bro. Alright, probably after this, I don't know what's gonna happen. I get to pick one. '99 quarterback. Might actually have to pick him, bro. Maybe. '99. Bro, I might have to pick him. Bro has 3 abilities too. How many players can I pick? One. I'm about to actually pick this guy, bro. Dang, but now I have to give him up. I'd rather have. He's cool. He has 3 abilities, but like, it's not worth losing finest moves of 99 to 83. The power moves is 91 to 81. That's 10. Then 94, 84, 88. That's 6. And on top of that, the only thing that he's bringing to the table is 1 speed and 2 strength. Everything else is Ramos, Colin Ramos's side, in which he's beastie at it. And I've been, he's sweet. His card looks sweet and all, but like, I rather, I don't know. I might have to go with the quarterback, or I can go with. I might go with him, so I can have 2 people. Man coverage, yep, bro, this man's beast mode in it. He gets pursuit at 99, he has tackle at 99, he has acceleration at 98, he has speed at 98, he has play recognition at 97, which is like 8. He's only -2 on man coverage, 2 on zone coverage. Hit power is at 93 instead of 55. Or never mind. This is a whole new fucking guy. Hold on, where's FS at? I'm slow as fuck. Oh yeah, so this guy's definitely overpowering this motherfucker right here. And this guy. Yeah, I'm going with this. One with the homing right here. Sorry, I like this. This guy looks sick and all, but like this man right here, he mean business. RG. SS. I already gotta go to center. RG, I think I gotta go to RG guy. Yep, I already gotta go to RG guy. I could pick 2 of them though. So which one? See, the ones that I don't actually need is the one that I can pick 2 of, which is kind of crap. And I just got this motherfucker bitch, bro. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get 2 FS's and get the. I don't really need a center because I already got it. Actually, I got 2 centers. I got the 99 one, or I got the 96 one, which the homie right here, and I got this one right here, which they're both outbeat him. Or well, this may not beat him. This one's like evened out. Anyways though, I already got 2 centers that I already got tier, so I'm gonna get these 2 guys. I'm just gonna use their stats wisely. Bro, are you kidding me? They're all garbage. Let me go look at my team real quickie. I'll line up. I actually wish I got that one guy now. Low key. Where's SS at? Is it FS or SS? It was SS, not FS. I'm a dumbass. Okay, we're Gucci, bro. I'm glad I did what I did. I didn't realize that it was SS. Or... Alright, that's what I might do. I'm probably gonna open some packs. I'm just gonna do this once. What, $3, bro, more? What the fuck? Wide receiver. Picking this guy, bro. Ooh, I might do this, just Myers one for LG. LG, yeah. Might do the Justin Myers one. But give me a sec. I kinda wanna do this one though because this bad boy look kind of fire. I got Ellie, but I think I got an Ellie. I got 98 Ellie already. So there's that 99 though. Everything's really matched out. Is he has more A. He has 8 more finest moves. And 6 more acceleration. Other than that, it's either equaled out or he has more. The guy that I already have has more. So I'm gonna just stick to my my side 8 sites and use this guy. TE. And I might do this guy for my tight end. Yeah, because everything else is trash. Then what's this other guy though? RE. What do I have for RE? Well, I can use this guy for now. Dang, but this man has everything on this guy above. Can I pick both or no? Nope, only one. 85 or 95? How much this guy got again? 80? Is it 85? But I do get a 92, so if this guy's at 85, I'm picking. Yeah, I'm picking this guy. I'm gonna go to my stuff real quick. Oh, you only can do 1 pack? Oh shit. Why am I getting wide receivers? I don't want wide receivers. Let's do it one more time. I'm gonna use myself on Bro, I just got the same fucking one. I'm not doing it ever again. Get me out this shithole before I start doing something stupid. Alright, my team. Alright, so I got 98 on my receiver on one of them. Alright, I'm gonna play like one more because it's already 1 o'clock. Yeah, I'm gonna play one more. Now I'm going into All-American season, so I'm gonna be a little bit harder.
Utah State lined up, ready to deliver the opening kickoff. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. So Ohio State's offense will start this game off. And here he comes, a man who epitomizes the phrase, the tight end's always open, David.
And yes, he is, Reese. And it's so cool. The tight end position now has evolved so much. You can move him all over the field, and you can really highlight a guy of his ability.
Too big for safeties to cover and too fast for...
Wasting no time taking a shot. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To throw, it's Jordan. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
Alright, so yeah, they're definitely more like on their ass. Alright.
So far, so bad. 3rd and 10. Gets rid of it.
What the fuck was that?
And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Alright, bro. That's the first time I ever done something stupid.
Their opening drive, not only did they turn it over with the interception, but they've now set their defense up in a really tough spot deep in their own end.
He's got him in the flat. They make the stop right there. Good pickup and still short of the first down. The Aggies will hustle to the line. Hand off from the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They started in a great spot, but now facing a 3rd and 4. Movement here from the tight end. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Fires toward the end zone.
These guys actually know what they're doing.
Touchdown, Aggies. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand.
That is so impressive. Not only was it a great catch, but also he made sure he had 1 foot in bounds to get the touchdown.
All right, don't worry. We got it back.
Cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
Back to throw, it's Jordan. Floating away. Trying to escape and get it himself. Got room at the 35. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Man, how tough is this guy to defend? He drops back, everything tells you pass, and then he scrambles and gets the first down. Just so hard to defend.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. He's going to pass. Deep shot for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Smashes it through for the PAT. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 31-yard toss for 6. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Here's the return from inside his 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Ready to fire from the pistol. To the ground with the back. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. Looking to pass on second down. And the quarterback couldn't withstand the heat, and he will go down as we played one quarter.
Only reason why I'm getting off is because I have work in the morning.
Now facing a third down as they come back to the line after the break. Back to pass, it's Mateer coming after it. He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they did.
After getting caught for a safety, they're lined up and ready to kick it off. Nestles it in at the 35.
Returner is brought down at the 47.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their...
And he makes the catch inside the 20. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
And that big gainer on the last one has him ready to go from inside the 10. He's looking to pass. Zings it complete to the right. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Second and goal for the offense. He's looking to throw. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. After giving up that big play, this defense has been a rock. Third and goal coming. Unleashes to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I tell you what, keep that passing game up. Keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
They'll throw it on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Takes the easy completion. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Buckeyes will kick it away to crank up the second half. On the move from inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Off play action on first down. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. And this crowd loves a good pass rusher in the line of Chase Young, the Bosa's. Jim still wagging. The Buckeyes can get after the quarterback.
And when the crowd's going nuts like it does in the shoe, it just makes it easier to rush the passer. The snap count is silent. It's predictable. And then you pin your ears back. And that's why they've had so many great pass rushers at Ohio State.
To the air, it's Mateer. They're bringing heat. Bought a little time, lets it go. He finds his man. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Yeah, and man, you talk about being down at the half. What's one thing I need to do? I got to protect my quarterback. In the first series here now, you're getting your quarterback hit and taken to the ground. This offense has to protect that dude at all costs.
Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He gets it away from his own end zone. Now on the return. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. On the run, still looking. He's going to fire to the left. He makes the catch at the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scaffold, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
How about this? These guys are going for 2. The snap sets up the throw. He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on it.
And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the third.
number 36, on to kick it away.
Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Wants to return it. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it, keep chucking and keep scoring. I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the stomping has commenced. That one might have put the finishing touches on this game.
This one is over. Game, set, match. The defense had a chance to maybe kind of keep their team in it, but the offense said, take it to the line.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back into 16.
I just love the effort by the defense on this play. We're late in the game. It's in the fourth quarter. Guys are tired. They're not able to get to the QB right away, but they continue pursuing him, and they're able to get to him outside of the pocket. Nice job.
They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's Mateer. Unloads to the right. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
At this point in the game in the fourth quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying.
So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. First down here for the offense. Leaves it with the back. Great move. Now he's got room. Flying down the right side. And that's how you finish it off. Scoring on the final play of the game. Doesn't affect the outcome. Just a little cherry on top of the sun.
And some people might say that's piling on, and I get it, but they're not throwing the football all the yard. They're running the football, getting other guys in the football game. It's your job to stop it, and they're just adding stats to the stat column.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, I might play one more, bro. Yeah, I'll play one more. Actually, I probably won't, depending on what I get. Yeah, let's play one more. New Mexico.
The Lobos will kick it away to start. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense takes the field for the first time today. And there he is. When you have a guy like this, you don't mind building your attack around the running game, guys.
And he's a grown man. There's no doubt about it. This offense runs through him. Everybody gets their emotion, and everything is built on him and around him.
And everybody knows that
He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. And so much for feeling each other out for a few plays. These guys come out spinning it.
all gas, no brakes. Come in and spin the magic bean on the opening play of the game.
Unleashes one deep. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. Couldn't make the play last time. Now it's 2nd and 10 from the 30. Now rolling to the left. Lets it fly. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. They had the big play to start the drive, but a couple of misfires now leaves us with 3rd and 10. The aerial assault continues. He's going to run it. Quarterback gets the first down. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
Man, these plays are just so demoralizing for defenses. You did a good job. You got him in the 3rd and predictable situation. What does he do? Finds a way out of it, makes a big play. Now he's set up 1st and goal. Forget that play. Now let's hold him to a field goal.
And that one is right on target if his target was the first row. And the D denied
Okay,
on
bro.
2nd and goal.
You're done for that.
Looking to throw, it's Jordan. On the move to his left. Into the end zone. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Yeah.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Off the play fake on 1st down. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Defense rolls up.
Bro, I can't even do nothing, bro.
Last play, now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to the end zone. And he was going
How
for the
can you not
touchdown
catch
there.
it?
They couldn't make the connection.
Bro,
And goal coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Scrambling away. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
This defense has their hands full in this game because of what you saw right there. This quarterback is one of the fastest players in the entire country, and he runs one in. They're going to have to do a better job getting hats to him because they know they're going to see the QB run a lot today.
On to attempt the try. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. Just about set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Lobos offense will go to work for the first time. And there he is. To this team's fans, he is a heroic figure. He is the guy who can lead them to the promised land.
This guy has been in big games, in big moments, and he's delivered for his football team. It never seems like a situation is just too big for him. This obviously is a huge game. I cannot wait to see this guy compete.
They'll leave it with him. Crosses the 30, he's got away. And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the first quarter.
And that's good enough for a first down. That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Ohio State 7, New Mexico.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll put the tight end in motion. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. Wants to throw. It's McCown. Floats it out in space. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Yeah, and the quarterback didn't have a chance. I mean, when you get to the QB that fast, Jesse, you're still processing information, for goodness sakes.
And you're getting to the sideline whenever this drive is over, and you're asking for help from your offensive coordinator. You're asking, hey, can we slide our offensive line and help out blocking this guy? Can I get a tight end to stay in? Maybe get a chip on this dude, because I'm not feeling too comfortable right now back there knowing that we're trying to only block in with one.
And the Lobos will punt this one away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Slips through the line. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball? Mixing, running, looking deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. He's going to take off. At the 40, there he goes. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
Now let's see if they can follow up that huge play. 1st and 10 from the 23. He's looking to throw it. A shot toward the end zone.
Bro, where are you going?
Back across his body, and it's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover one. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the big play for this defense.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And that's a first down for the offense.
making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
And that would be the definition of first down success, putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of down.
And the quarterback is snowed under. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Looking for a man. It's McCown. Makes his connection. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. The Buckeyes will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner will be dragged down. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. Low-scoring first half, but now an opportunity to get things off on the right foot here in the third quarter.
Well, and the good thing is you had time to go in the locker room. You had time to discuss what they're doing, what our plan of action is now moving forward, Palmer. They might have caught them off guard a little bit. They know they should have made some adjustments.
Yeah, you had a chance to regroup and go back and think about, okay, where do we think we have our best chance of success in this game? Which side of the offensive line can we run to? Which guy can we throw to hopefully now have a much better second half?
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Caught over the middle. It's Wilson. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. The Lobos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Early movement on the offense will push them back a bit.
False start.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Back behind the chains, 1st and 15. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27.
Listen, that wasn't the greatest run in the world, but it was very successful, and you're making me honor the run. And another thing, every time you run the football, someone gets tackled. There's physicality involved in the game. So I like when offenses commit to the running the football, no matter what the outcome is, because those body blows do add up.
It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Getting some heat. That's incomplete. Tried to set up the screen, and he dropped the pass. And the Lobos decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And
what are you doing, my boy? That was a, oh my god, this fucking idiotic AI. Dude, I was trying to fucking...
down here as they go back to work after the break. Looking to pass. It's Jordan. Extending the play. At the 20, he's got space. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. They're lining up to boot it away. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And the returner goes down. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Wants to fire on second down. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And it's picked off. Taking it the other way. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Just put a little bit of distance in this game and try to put it on ice.
And the defense just trying to fight to stay in the ball game. That should be the final blow. No more hope. A good fight to the end.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth.
I don't know how that fucking upright hit, but yeah, I don't know how that upright hit, but hey.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. Not a lot of hope here, down 3 possessions late.
No, and I love this part as a pass rusher because I'm just pinning my ears back, getting to the quarterback. I know it's a pass every single time. Palmer, I'm trying to pad my stats. I'm sure you're just trying to stay up.
Well, we're definitely just trying to stay alive at this point, but you're also trying to build confidence, too, for your next opponent. If you can find some completions late in the game, even though it looks like you're going to lose it, it's all about building on the good things you do this week so that you're out executing at a higher level.
Back to pass, it's McCown. Pocket starts to collapse. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. The Lobos come to the line in the hurry-up. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. He's going up top here late in the game. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them. Or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. After this, it'll be a wrap. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Oh my god, this fucking idiotic idiot.
Second remains.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Try to get it on the ground. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, you know, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
Yeah, I'm
That's
gonna
going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Well, I got 9 overall. He's a quarterback, Tajah Boyd. 99. Alright, y'all. I'll catch y'all in the next one. And I'll see y'all later. Peace out. Have a good night. And I'll see y'all, yes, in the next one. Bye.